録画開始。よいしょ。右から。よいしょ。じゃあ、ちょっとハードコアしに行くか。
The tent is.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
権威に敏感だ。
You go ahead. I'm
You are ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
ただ、反抗期の青2歳どもが嫌いなだけだ。
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
今回豚箱にぶち込んでみるか。
You see.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip.
This is my
The young.
an egg, together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now doing some seriously progressive sonic experiment. We have many in the pipeline. You see,
Oh, the sofa.
yeah, Frank.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
I will.
Which brings me.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age.
I'm talking about the church. Dopehead.
Burn out. Well,
Strags. And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there with the.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts.
yes. And the work I was hoping also, people just
Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever's all right, man.
Andre is obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange.
Oh, so you.
He's not a.
I did ask Noit to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain it.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my
共
best
感して
work,
くれるの。
but it should hold for a while.
Of course.
All right.
よいしょ。
watches you pick up the key with a smirk.
Not long. Like a week, maybe. I'm super.
Somewhere in the ruinous
Oh,
past
thank you.
that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
うん。
You're right.
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it. Smart
うんね。
cop. You wouldn't want to be stupid cop now.
Oh, okay. I won't do that. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Well, there's also.
This machinery,
When I first scouted the place,
100.
oh,
No. Felt like silence.
for this
Oh.
man, even regular silence is awful
う
enough.
ん。あ、そうなんだ。
That was.
not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a
もっ
woman
と
go
恐ろし
in
い。
and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt somewhat like
It wasn't quite human.
Non-human.
it was this dog.
Non-human.
It was still.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for
Mhm.
climbing walls.
Yeah,
You should ask her about it.
you should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
It means like.
not that we're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell. Well,
Why not? Let's go with that.
I'm 70% sure they're Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the you know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Meteo.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital Tilakos by percentage.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. You're totally wrong.
The Pericanas love is hardcore.
Love it as hardcore
Unity.
unity.
You feel it, the anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Feels good.
Your pussy's like your people, man. Like you got your.
Two men and a woman stand on the beach.
二人の男と一人の
Under a
女
row of houses long abandoned to war damage. The words "felled electrical" have peeled off the turn of the century waterfront development. One of the men carries a small. The woman says to him, "Good to
特
see
別顧問
you."
アーケーブ包丁のことが心配
We're
だ。
worried. Why are you worried about the Lieutenant Efrator? Arts boy. Then a wave comes crashing in.
仲間という言葉に反応して団結心が海のことを教えてくれる。
Are we?
Yeah.
イエー
Oh yeah.
He's coming around. You're getting it. That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love. Well,
The one with the large head. You can't be scared of moving a little bit, are you? Get the grind on.
yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
論理がないからちょっときついで
As
すね。
always,
そしたら
Wow. So someone's been yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, of course you do. And maybe, yes, the type of copy. Done and done. No. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. And now
2択目が出てきちゃったの。
Yes. Guess what's yours? That is only a ludicrous stage. No, you're the sorry cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Of course you are. It's okay. See, that won't happen.
ありえないな。
A young man, as though you're supposed to be shit.
Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
覚えてねえな。どうだったっけ
Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean,
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
under the radar.
Could there have been a right way
Ooh.
out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
終わったかと思ったけど終わってなかったな。終わってないんだ。
So you had a talk with Andre, and now it's good you talked to Andre first. Game, yeah, gotta compare. See if we can
わか
see
るな。
a sticker. You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me so I can hear you? Annoyed. Don't piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop, you shouldn't talk like that. Cool. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. The dead guy smiling. He defeated the present, or maybe,
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
or drunk, or in a clinical coma. All glad to. I guess one could write an. Nah, you heard me. Weird wires going into water. Nothing's.
The sickest. That's perhaps why.
Most of it psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be you. The hardcore.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to.
The young man with
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally
Welcome
coherent.
to the mega.
All right.
he furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean,
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent.
under the radar.
Under the radio.
Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore.
Welcome to the
Internally coherent.
mega.
Hardcore.
He furrows.
Welcome.
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here.
I am the making force.
Welcome to the mega.
True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very.
Under the
それちゃったね。Welcome to the mega. セカンドハウス、ありますわ。
A pane of barely holding it.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Oh.
Heavy wooden door. The lock feels like
Let's go.
a great whoosh of it in the heart.
麻薬やってるの見抜けないんだよね。これ。
The silence in this spot. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your foot, and then it's gone. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few. Your voice it's unnerving.
こんなん自信なくすわ。
The lieutenant points.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the...
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. The silence, the darkness. Relax. It'll be okay.
It'll be okay. ルートスキルチェックだ。さすがに近くもゼロだと思わなかった。
Just darkness without end. It makes you filled with there's nothing.
Officer, what are you looking at?
うん。
You
で
see,
も来てくれるんだ。
maybe it's possible.
Maybe I was there. ちょっとバカか。
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intent. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with
Habitual alcohol use has made you
that accent is Villalobos,
裏のボス。
Peninsula in Mesk, and
here you can receive the mother's love.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotic.
I'm put off by this religious stuff. He thinks, hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sheesh.
You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. Not all of it. I was like you.
You know, actually, since we're here, You may
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
あれ
It doesn't matter who I am, Wei. This is the church of the Mother of Silence.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
うん
Never known myself to be a crab. I always thought of myself more. I was in a gang, Wei, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. Nah, Ese, it's not like that.
Do you remember?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just...
Tiago's my name. Your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use. That's not quite right. But you're getting some. We are all one who sing the This is a special. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Oh, that's no sim. She is a cat.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just fate. I heard that.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
お前の体内を巡るアルコールより闇の深いハブがこの世に
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
うん
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound. Hard to say. Been spending a lot of time here ever since.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into...
Police. Did you? Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Nah, man.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
ああ、そう、やっぱりそうだよね。ずっと昔はそういう人間だった。
Why not?
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human.
The ones in the tent outside? Absolutely, man.
うん、
Wouldn't bother me. Might even be nice to have some.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more...
Other spooker? No. You just have to wait until she comes back, or... Other spooker? No. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and going. I'm afraid not, Essay.
1回目は麻薬のハーブのことを知らないままやっちゃったんで、ここのここのね、教会はディスコでありハーブをやる場所になってしまったんですけど、悲しいことに。で、2回目はハーブではやめさせて、3回目は
stands in the...
Another radio.
These machines...
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
3回目はぜひね、壊滅させたいんだけどな。
It's also quite similar to the one...
You see, the lieutenant says nothing. Behind that, another filament memory. Press a bar. Oh no. It was already glowing, and now it's also... The static gets louder. Slow.
Good evening. What's the filament you have inserted in? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Hi. Open the hatch on... Good.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for...
I'm afraid we...
No. Can still? No. Précis.
That sounds bad.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do? I have done
Sabrina.
anything else I can help you with. Yes.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
嫌われるからやめなさいよ、そういうことを。
They're merely cautious. It's my
On an island on the river Esperance, a
Oh.
small woman, all skin and bones, sits. Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by.
lonely. Why would it
That's why she does.
now? Please tell me if there's anything.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
習字学なんとかしないとな。
Oh, hey, Wei. There's cough too many times, essay. You need.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Don't sweat about it. What you think of that? Makes me almost. I think we're done here, essay.
That was. However, I'm. Yes?
内陸帝国。うっかり内陸帝国をあげたくなる。どうした？
In white, this is cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold.
タイミング的にひざまずいたから金が漏れたみたいになっちゃった。
Light falling on your hands from beyond. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers. As that great and desperate thought passes, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of
The old woman in. It's a minor landmark.
on the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa, they call them. We should be respectful here. Well,
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
I have a theory. The old woman in. Well, your station was it? Well, your station. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say precinct 40. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary. Just it happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
思い出せる？
It's a mystery. All you know is, this is the young mother of
ひひ
humanity,
ひ。
and that you should go. Do the shards glimmer in the dark? You
全部失敗しておる。孤独な陶器入れとけばよかった。なんだ今度、コンタクトマイク。なるほどですね。ファンキーな要素なし。 しかない。ああ、そっか、忘れた。パスワード入れてみようと思ってたんだけど。
The machine's keyboard is still the speak.
Good evening. Good. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can...
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. Behind that, another filament memory. The first arrived Lieutenant.
4th of February. Our case?
6th of February, 51. Had a little see? Even one of the spook. What was that about narcotics? This could prove.
I doubt that nothing spooky about this place either.
7th of February.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges. But at least the artists have their act together. They qualify. I just have to find out what caused that data loss.
Seems like something about the backup data getting destroyed. I think these people worked in the radio.
12th of February.
The strike. Keep reading. I'm interested now.
25th of February.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting?
The lieutenant doesn't. March 5th. Fortunately, the song is
The Girl on the Ice?
March 5th. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
You won't find any answers from here. It's just me and my computer.
We should talk to her.
Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or...
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you. No? Yes. No, you're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. I used the AR-1 Rain Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, on the front, it's all around. I guess it is, but it's anyway.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm work. Could you?
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do, and you're not helping.
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Great. I'm conducting scientific research here. You can. I'm looking.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what. Exact. What do you think?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
You misery by. But honestly, it's not.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in them either. Great. What are we talking about? Somewhere on...
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this...
The pillar.
Maybe. I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the swallow, the exact point. And I don't have a... You know what? Great. Thanks. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be... This is about the... Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily.
Good luck. I'm not coming.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, what is it? ちょっとダメかもしれんない、これは。もうそろっといい時間だな。いててててて。
Hi again. So, how are things going? He's a quiet man. Mostly, you know, a host. Well, yeah, so...
The man smiles.
And? What happened? Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think? Right? There's something really odd about him. What's he doing in the church anyway? What do you mean? No matter. Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him? So? I hear you, friend. I dunno, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? I guess it's not. Everyone is welcome. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something. A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
You'll get there. Anyway, now that it's settled, what a shame.
Unity!
And you can't just evict her? Look at... No, if that's up
The lines...
at least... Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer? Wonderful! If coexisting fail, excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye.
なんとかなるか。すでに来てたらちょっと笑っちゃうな。
Hi again. So, how are things going?
What?
Okay, so the speed indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn plus, and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance. All in all, you really can't tell what that mean programmer grandma was talking.
Goodbye.
りあえずちょっとトイレ行ってくるか。行く。お腹にくって。 ああ。いや、ちょっときついな。
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, off.
あ、間違えた。あ、ギリギリ起きてるな、クランシュ。あ、ついてててててて。あれ、あ、ここじゃなかった。もうちょい下だった。そうか。公共会判定。境界判定だった。あ、まだいるんだ。23時ぐらいまではみんないるんですね。あ、そっか。演劇溜まってるから歌えるじゃん。演劇溜まってるわね。テープ買ってくれば歌えるじゃん。明日朝から歌うか。どうした？悲しみ。自分の悲しみを思い出す。あ？何今の。カサカサっつって消えちゃった。そんな。ここはさすがに成功させてもらう。
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
明日試すか。意外と難しいな。意志力は特にかさ増しができないんだろう。あ、きつらぎとボードゲームでもして寝るか。女の子の話してたの誰だったかな？忘れちゃったな。
Oh, hello, dear.
ていうか、罠ちゃんと終わらせないと帰れないもんな。で、ここも習字学上げないとダメだな。
What is it?
Do again? What is it? 習字学がないよ。まあ、いっか。習字学ガンガンやってみるか。
It's you again.
Do again. キムが素早い動きを見せた。ごめんね。ホワイトスキルだもんね。よいしょ。
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Those are the other guys. My shit is... Oh, you don't like these arguments. Why is Goldmouth mean to him? Something is wrong. It doesn't look like he's succeeding.
進歩後回転目は
You mean the barman?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for bringing a new word.
boss. I think he's just sounds like you're.
No, he's not. Officer, look at me.
Yeah. You.
ああ、笑った。ああ。お、ああ。
It's you again.
スキルチェックミスってこんなに体力減るの初めて見た。進歩後回転木馬で。ああ。はあ。 よいしょ。はぁ、12。あれ、こんな低かったっけ、さっき。チンポコ回転木馬っつったせい。いや、そんなはずはないと思う。あれ何パーだ最初から3%だっただったらチンポコ回転木馬損だけど。ああ。何やってんだが。
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about it? Your Get lost! Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give the fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't Kuno...
ないな。誰だったかな。まだ開いてる？もう閉まってるか。こんな時間だしな。ああ、胃が痛い。
Only the
Ah,
raw
option
cable
out.
is plugged in.
あ、まだだった。よいしょ。あそこも行きたかったんだけど、ダイス職人のとこも行きたかったんだけど、まあ一人の時でいいか。よいしょ。じゃあ、あとは、ああ、どっちが近かったかな。マルティン、あっちの公園から行くか。物も欲しいしな。行ったり来たり。やっぱ胃が痛いとあんま集中できねえんだよ。ほんと胃が痛くていいことなし。はぁ、胃薬が欲しい。
Hello, hello. Let me know. Sure. Let me. Alright. On design.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yeah.
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed. Why? What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone, right? The headless 50 cents. Bargain price. Did I mention?
That was a very smooth sell. The boomboxes wait on the shelf.
And here you are.
これなんかすげえ破格でも買ったことがある。
Martinez's streetlight sits.
ウルトラリアル、ウルトラリアル、ウルトラリッチ。昔買った記憶があるの。
The portal reel is. You press the large button marked Commencer. Then the organ starts playing, telling you about the tiniest church. Within seconds, you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Crying is good. It gives your performance authenticity. Besides, you already, yep, they're all here. All 3 verses.
3番まで。
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to... The lieutenant watches you.
ガルテが一言も発さずに僕を眺めて。この距離感なんだ。深入りしない感じ。
It takes you among the reeds bed, the constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again, always the cold. The trap feels light, no locus, no phasmid either, but still. Your voice...
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap. Okay. But after that...
行くぜ行くぜ。あそこどうやって行くんだ。金だからまあどうでもいいっちゃどうでもいいんだけど。なるほどね。なんか。
This is it, the scene of the party. Not as such. I'm talking about what looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage...
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to move.
せやろな。説得もできんしな。
The old... There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Yes, my suggestion is a lullaby my mother used to sing. Surrender to the night. Yes, it does.
アンジー。ああ、またやってしまった。回復する必要なんかないの。なんで実質的芸術学位取れなかったんだろうな。
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? Quite the sign. An eyesore too. Situation calls for a funeral, if you ask me. You never know, officer. Some things might have a soul. But I get it. Oh, that's good. Quite the sign. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Quite odd. Our things are a part of our life world. Oh yeah. Take it from...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
ふひひひひ。これ、いい話だね。ちょっとキム。じゃあ、そろっとキムと別れるか。夜も深いしな。と思ったけど、まだできることあるな。教会に行くとか。
What is it? I don't want to make anything. Yes.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
ああ、
Easy.
いけるんだ。
When I receive,
What?
she thinks.
All right. Bring... No. That's the production schedule. I don't need it. It's a backup. The backup itself is... Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. Good. In the giant ice bear fridge. Wait. A note. There is a... Like it would have made... And the heads... This is getting...
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Wait, what?
You know,
Whose body is it? And what is it doing in the...
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice... Okay.
we would appreciate it.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care. The bookstore lady hates me. Of course, because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez... No.
The lieutenant.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like... Thanks. And here's my false...
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kavalsund.
ごめんな。
This glorious multi-tool makes the regular pry bar completely obsolete.
よし。こっちはスムーズだな。論理が何にもないせいで全然進まねえけどよ。絶対さ、上に組合へのショートカットも必要なんだよって毎回思う。もう組合行きたくねえもん。銃を取り返す必要があるから行かなきゃいけないけど。あれ？
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand
あ、装備してない。
screen churner and
I see. 装備が得た。あれ？あ、こっちか。これうるさくなるんだよ。もうちょっと曲が好みだったらいいんだけど。ただただうるさいんだよ。なんでさ、くれなかったの？本当に。実質芸術学院。出してよ。実質的芸術学園くれよ。実質的芸術学園。ないです。
this orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it
それでもちょっと怪しいけど。来い。
ice-grown
感
darkness.
謝。
Disappointment washes over you.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as...
Yes, but aren't you
さて。さて。さてと。貴重なフィラメントに何が書いてあるか見に行こうぜ。あー、でも僕、失敗したんだな。しかもなんか、かなりギリギリのところで失敗した気がする。 ここだと陽気な曲は聴けないのか。
The dusty radio computer sleeps.
It's your call.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal. It's empty. The filaments you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth draw, the filaments, the speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good. Thank you. Please repeat. Is this good? No.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
ああ、
Receive.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Fortress accident. One fortress accident. SCR. Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. Nothing happens. The speaker.
Good evening. Please
Good
repeat.
evening.
Good. Good.
Really? She just used the
Fortress accident. Is there any? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's the first few pages in its eventually the damage reached 400,000 real. You're my yo. These guys knew how to party.
パーティー。まあ、確かにパーティー。自分たちの快楽のために使ったといい。
Let's just say it
パー
was
ティーでは。
a real adventure for their fortress and a single but on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate. A rate that could up the production. It was impossible. They thought they couldn't. No, that is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Sport, this place was to be the valley of the world. So many. The last count, there were approximately, well, yeah, that. And on the night, what is clear is that one day, and when the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. Always read the terms.
利用規約は常に事前に読んでおかなくては悲しい話だ。
It was the lead S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement. Her former colleagues
あ、間違えた。
agreed with you.
触るのミスるのやめてもらっていいですか？
Ends with a few random notes that seem to be added 4 months later by an unknown author. I still haven't got an answer from Lintel. I have compared the coordinates to a map. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides like a smooth draw. The filament, the speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this good? Please repeat the password.
ああ、そっか。今、
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you?
あ、思い出した。多分、教会の視覚計算失敗したから、文字のが読めなかったな。ありがとう。
Tiles on the cube are the filament slides out of its.
どうしたの？
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it.
別の世界で発展しようとしたロールプレイングゲー
These
ム。
people, I mean people in sauna.
Utter madness, he thinks. As a
ヒヒヒ、好きなんだ。
Through call-in stations. None of the. Then there's the game map.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment.
夢中になってる。夢中になってる
Not
よ
to。my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
完成させようとしてる。
Ah, yes, the doom of bad business practices. Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. ああ、いい話だな。おお、ありがとう。すぐ感謝するな。すみません、夜なのに。
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
まあ、おかん成功しそうだけどね。とはいえ成功してもなんか、ここ、そんなに面白い話ではなかったけど。
How about an amber die? Who told you amber was cheap? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past. I had a feeling. Maybe you have some other ideas for dies? I think I have just...
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice... Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Oh!
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck.
Is she pitying you? Good God.
Now, was there anything else? Of course. Tell me what
ダイスもらえるんだ。
A normal die? I'm a novelty die. Polyhedral dies. That. Come on now. Be a little creative.
呪われたダイス。
What do you mean by cursed? Alright. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours.
楽しそう。
Great. See you in 8 hours then.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
おかんやってみるか。おかん。あ、綺麗。おかん、あ、あるんだ。あ、あるんだ。思ったよりあるな。普段あんまりおかんをあげることないから。でもこれ、マジで成功してもそんなに楽しい話じゃなかった気がする。
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney.
Didn't we all? What are you talking?
No, the old cold.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? Does it mean that I'm safe?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against that. She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion.
Do you know what this is? It's a more. I drove it into the ground within a year. It wasn't just. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my. Yeah, that's why it's like. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
ということで、8時間後にまた起きましょう。つい同じやつ選んじゃうね、やっぱり。ああ。ゲーム好きなんだろうな、キツラギ警部もな。キツラギ警部は結構でいらないですか？ダイスは。買っておけばよかったな。よし、さて。ダイスも頼んだし、あとできることはないかな。ダイス、ソーナのプロジェクト、ムードと制限、エッグヘッド、アーマーガルテ、あ、忘れた。じゃあ、ちょっとガルテにアーマー持ってくか。 あ、まあ、ある程度山持ってくな。ちょっと胃が痛いな。胃になんか入れたいな。すっかり静かになっちゃって。帰らないんだ、まだ。平成。極めて難しい。15。めちゃくちゃ光らしてる。バイバイ、ジュンデ。ほら。ほら。
Is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
じゃあ、とりあえず外行くか。とりあえず。演劇、肉体装置。論理はぶっ壊れておりますけど。まだ全部調べたっけ？モレルに報告。レイザンスに報告。タイタスから一部指示を聞き出す。論理もうちょっとなんとかなんないかな。びっくりした。突然のケツ。チアゴもう出てこないの関心。
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's... Now I'm going to print it out.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't.
No, it's not. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly. Watch.
The paper starts filling out. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell. Sona doesn't...
Here. I found it. Hold on.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinate.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Think you can help me again? I need to just walk. Thanks.
ちゃんと話聞いてなかったけど、多分動かすターンかな。
It's awfully silent again. It moves. Some water. The lead pro. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is.
肉体装置も神聖な場所だなっていうの分かってるの面白い。
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what sound? What if silence is only what surrounds it? But the swallow itself, I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's... Maybe I'm just tired. No! We have to do it!
When they do it. 秋も挟まってる。
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Killed her. Presses unmute on her. She does.
Damn it! No, of course not. Not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something.
No. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? All you hear is your own breathing. But there's something else. There has to be ghosts. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
何も。
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
アーブフリックスたちを逮捕することはできないんですか？毎回橋の場所を見失うぜ。
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? What kind? An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We've got some serious range on this baby. Goodbye.
なんでちょっと今日これでおしまいしよう。どうしようかな。そうだった、こっからじゃダメだ、止めないだった。漁師たちの小屋。まだ起きてんのかいみんな。起きてんの。
The legend! He's back! And
Tequila sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later. Not much. The tale. There are
you
shut.
In the heart.
Our herald. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see? Well, yes, but it's the man with no head on his shoulders.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions. Yes, Gertrude Het may have been the first to win.
tell him about the
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. What?
I read the case.
Right. The wind.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly.
Don't turn around.
When she sees something, her shriek, but there is no lightning. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rat. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Well, Tequila, that some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious...
Oh, headless brother, where art thou?
Others claim he...
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Isn't it? Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any others?
Hard to argue with.
That's the reality situation for...
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
Hard to argue with that, I suppose. Hard to argue with that って、I suppose ってそれはやってるかもしれないなるんだ。
That's the reality situation.
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you.
Yeah?
Damn right it doesn't. So why don't... No one knows.
He won't, though. Because it's just a stupid legend.
ニヤッと笑ってる。
I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have... Do you have anything to fortify old... It's very hard to tell a story when one's mouth is dry.
Okay, じゃあ。帰ろうか。なんかロールかよ、ここでよか。おい。
The door has seen better days.
I'll be sleeping in my room in the whirling.
うん。だね。あ、忘れた。見るの初めてだった。知覚がないせいで床のものに気がつかない。ベビーがここに来たことにも気がつかない。
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you,
あ、ダメなんだ。
comes from a bad place somewhere in the... 論理だ。でも一番今欲しいのは論理でさ、決めるとなんか大変な感じにならない？大丈夫？論理で決めろ。大変なことになってるよ、論理が。 On the table, you see a bowl of water. A rough... The water reflects. You'll be looking like a pansy without the drops. A fucking pansy.
中で成功してそう。おい、クソみたいなことを言い残しておくのやめてくれないか。さーて。死体の穴剥がして寝よう。 して寝ようって。あまりにサイコパスだよ。キャッキャ。
The bear's eyes are still.
さてと。
You're going to need to summon all your
マジで
whatever you're planning to do. You need to do it before. It's not completely useless. You're able to it feels like the leg. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need. He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscle. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off. With nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
どこで洗えるんだ？どこかのキッチンでブーツを洗える。どこかのキッチン。バークインラグスのキッチンでこれを洗わせる気か？さすがに切れるだろ。ガルテ飛んでくるぞ。せっかくちょっと治ってきたのに。
This industrial gas-powered stove, getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It's far away, in the darkness of a makeshift morgue, behind Station 41's Lazarus. Dr. Nix Gottlieb cuts into the cold, dead feet of a murder victim. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches, and this is gonna take the hard stuff too. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
食器用洗剤。
The bottom of the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The soap bubbles up. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubblings. A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh. The boots look cleaner and clean. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean. The boots look clean. Feels like you should have used vinegar too. The strong vinegar odor. The whole kitchen now smells like a pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
狂ってるこのゲーム。今更だけど、このゲームやばいって。料理長じゃないんだよ、料理長じゃ。
The machine.
どうすんだよ、本当に。ちゃんと綺麗にしてから帰ってくれよ、本当に。もうびっくりした。狂った。
Well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
いや、なんか。やば。でもブーツ手に入れたの初めてだ。平成下がるんだ。誰から聞いたんだったかな、話マジで。女性から聞いたような気がするか。それも気のせいだったかもしれねえ。今ならできるか。そうじゃなかった。もうちょっと先だった。概念か。ビッグセーブでもいいけど、間違えた。概念か。概念か。こんなもんだったかな。 ともとないんだよね、概念化が。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
あれあれプラス2がない。夜が遅すぎるのか。夕方ぐらいが良かったのかな。
Hello again, officers. Have you come? What do I care about some fucking Ugh, alright.
うん、シンディが助けてくれるのいいんだよね。
Could that girl have been little Lily? It's not a bad place.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all.
あれ、ちょっと嬉しいんだよな、本当に。犬みたいだって言われるのも。
Good. What can I help you with? What we do?
She nods.
What would you like to know? Good. I fear I've told you. Is there anything else?
全部話したかな。
Of course, detective.
でもそろそろファシストのクエストが起こりそうな気もするけど、ファシストできるかな。なんかね、ファシストのクエストが面白いという情報を聞いたんですけど、あんまりファシストを目指してあんまりどころじゃなく一切目指すなという話はあるんだけど、そのクエストで見られる事件があるっていう話なんですよね。ちょっと見たいんだよな、それが。ということで、調理を終えたの。キツラギが死んでる間に調理してるんじゃないですよ。マップ。やるか。ああ、デートに誘うか。暗示だっけ？インタラクトなんか手に入れてた。書籍ぐらいか。暗示もなくない？あったわ。でも一個だけじゃない暗示。権威が上がると。何かで暗示下げてるの。これか。シャツ。無理でもつけとく。
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
You think she really
マジで？
needs more of that after a man died at sea? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things.
有史以来男と女はシンプル
Acknowledge
だっ
the
た。
situation
シラフで
and
いいじ
keep it basic.
ゃん。僕これ、1回目だけ成功してたんですけど、2回目、2周目は失敗したのだったかな。1周目はね、キムと一緒に3人でデートをしてあれ、めちゃくちゃ好きだったんだよ。今回はいないですけど。なんで、まあ、2人きりのデート初めてですね。飲み物取っていくわ。意外で。よいしょ。 深夜2時のデートをしに行きました。はい。やるぞやるぞ。深夜2時のデート。
I have, and I don't really.
ダダダダダダ。散歩に誘おうと思ってる。
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
シラフの散歩に行ってくれ。
Where did this walk take us, officer?
いい眺めのビーチを見つけたんだ。ランズエンドさ。
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
何にも起こらない。わかってる。
Charming. My man was like that too. Had to knock 2 of his teeth out to establish a good relationship dynamic. I'll see you at Land's End in the evening. Be there after dark, all right?
剣で、あるいはパンチで。
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
夕方？夕方ってなんだ？誘ったよ。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves
ちょっと
don't
行
keep
って
you
くる
up
ぜ。
at night. What
アン
can
チ
I
は。
help?
アンチは。アンチは、どっかであげないといけないぜ。アンチもあげないとな。あと実は、俺はランズエンドがどこだかちょっとよくわかってないぜ。ん？金だぜ。世界の果てがどこだかわかってないぜ。
There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed.
なんで面目ないデカだとちょっと上がるんだよ。待ってるんだぞ。手さばき。ああ、そうか。手さばきはまだ手に入れてなかった。おお、世界の終わりで待っている。俺のこと。その場しのぎ。あ、ここじゃないな。なんで死体のあるとこ来ちゃうんですか？あ、もう死体はなくなっている。
There's some tear.
じゃあ、ここでもいいか。よくないよ。ランズエンドもっと先だったか。ここ降りて。世界の果てはここではなかった。僕は世界の果てがどこだか分かっている。明るい。幻か。あ、あ？中継。あ、いた。よいしょ。酒。これ酒持ってったらちょっと楽しそうだけど、酒。やめときましょう。なんか、いいもん持ってない。薬とタバコしかね。
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is
真
going
っ暗で
down.
すよ、も
It'll be dark soon.
でも、なんていうか、
Stay here long enough, we will be
そ
joined
の
by a cortege of drunks and
かつて
teenagers.
やったデートの再現みたいな感じなのかもしれない。
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a makeout
盛り場。
That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
責任感のある大人の男になろうと努力してるだけさ。ロックスター自覚するもんなんだ。
Aye, you're the starriest of them all.
かわいい。
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze.
太陽ないです。海面に映る太陽や、湾の対岸にそびえるビル群を見つめる彼女のまっすぐな視線を、あなたは無意識に追わずにいられない。
You should say something, anything, maybe the tequila sunset thing.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. Oh, indeed. And what about you? Keeping the name?
Mm, 新しい名前がいる。
Can't wait to hear it.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition. Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
太陽は人間じゃないからな。人間は裏切る。
Do they? Some of them do, but sounds to me like you should choose your allies better.
maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
Cool.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear.
The wind ruffles her.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like
Rosemary.
The wind ruffles her hair.
fish. It's enough that my fish goes there.
Out on the terrace of La Fruit de Fond, A hip business lunch spot in downtown La Delta. Glasses clink over a spread of oysters. Someone can't decide what to eat. Someone recommends a ceviche. Someone shields her eyes, trying to see across the bay.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business. Better that way. Say what? Something interesting? Impossible. She turns her head, and the plastic fishhooks rattle in her. Relax. This was still good.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Out there on the other planet, the wind's gonna pick up soon. Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put it.
よーし、断酒するよ。
Farewell.
深夜2時の夕方、とてもよかったな。そっか、ここで剣を手に入れたんだったな。月誌。百科事典もうちょい1個ぐらい上がんなかったっけ ?4 ぐらいにならんかったっけ気のせいか。ベイクライト製の塚を手に持てば心が目的意識とデートの記憶で満たされる。幸せじゃん。眠るか。幸せな記憶だったな。なんか明るくなったなと思ったのは灯台が照らしててくれてたのか。サンキュー灯台。
An old door worn by elements guards the depot.
マジでここ何なんだろう。大概の場所は3周のどこかで開けたような気はするが、あそこは本当にわからないな。とりあえず寝よう。単独行動はこれで終わりじゃ。煮沸消毒したし。あ、いや、ここ教会だったからここから移動ができるな。小屋で、水。
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting, if a bit
あ、そうだった。そろそろあれじゃない？我々には3日目の睡眠が。
Across the room, the heating system.
Thoughts, baby. A million.
Recorded in you. Forever.
On.
Behold.
It's the. You can never forget this shit.
Oh.
You're the.
Reading your awful letters and record.
You're going.
For the working class. For the money, babe. For the greater good. Forever calm. Or.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector.
ウルトラリベラル、これがコミュニズム、コミュニストは、やったことはないけど、いや、今やってる途中かな。やってる途中のデータが、違うな。2周目でやってクリアした気がするけど、ここでキムの匂いがかけた気がする。違うな。途中で止まってんのかな。ウルトラリベラルを最後までやったんだったかな。慎重で着実な進歩わかんないんだよ。諦めるわけにはいかない。我々は勝利のために歩みを止めない。これがファシズムか
な。There he goes again. He's a real.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep beep.
You can do it.
Beep beep beep.
Just not do it for the wind.
Do it for the wind. もう、どうしたっちゃから。肉体だからこれよしって感じなんだけど、違ってたらどうしようかな。ファシストじゃなくてレイシストが始まる？どっち？
You were right, brother.
Brother.
Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents, dilly-dalliers,
女性。
foreign moneylenders, insane anarchists.
あのサノバビッチども。
The game was rigged from before you knew how the pieces move, soldier.
Soldier.
No, brother.
No,
Forget about
brother.
your gut. I will send you back to the time to go back with the protect the suzerainty. No one. Don't ask about her. You fool.
You fool.
Second chances are not about ultramarathon here meant Rivershon. Our streets and all that. It's all there must be people whose yearning for the path. Think. Maybe you've already met someone like that. Now we're making bank. A man. Oh yes. Gary is exactly the kind of guy we want. And that's the vibe with now. There is a man who values the past.
めちゃくちゃ経験値もらえるじゃん。
Is exactly the kind of man who'd know how to step back into the past. No, not her. Four is a good number of traditionalists. It's plenty. History.
やば。やば。これはファシストじゃなくてレイシスト。でもルネの話だから。ファシズムとレイシズム同じなのか。同じだったっけ。あそこにいる木も面白いよね。おはよう。これは？あ、俺も入れる。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you apart.
暗示上げて挑戦するか。全然暗示上げて挑戦したくないけど、っていうかもう暗示がこれ以上上がんないから挑戦できないくさ。終わったわ。
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross eye. But don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to say.
へえ、面白いな。来ないパターンもあるんだ。 ずーっと来るもんだと思ってた。あ
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
The lieutenant flashes you. What are you up to now?
What?
He thinks you're playing a joke on.
Now. I'm sure the officer means it figuratively. Like a forensic technique or something, right?
Bon song, son. Lusco up there or something. All right. I will entertain this.
Oh, you're in for a treat, officer. Seeing the playful side of...
Not actually that rare. It's just that red or monochrome usually occur at sunrise or sunset, when blue and green wavelengths are scattered before reaching water droplets. Fewer eyes to see them then.
そこまで珍しいことなので、赤い単色の虹、青と緑の波長が水滴に当たる前に散乱する日の出と日の入りの視覚に発生すること。へー。
Even after the revolution, after the beachhead, there was a... It happened slowly, like a seedling growing into a tree. Tiny incremental steps, imperceptible till the right track. This is the right track, the only track. This is the world we shaped, a reflection of what we are. Coward, and there are no second chances. We don't deserve them. You can't.
There's something substantial moving in him. Regret.
ハーブやっていい通覚9あるんだぞ。もうハーブやるしかないじゃん、これ。9で足んないの？いや、あげなくていいと思うけど。あげちゃった。よし、行くぞ。
You know the answer. Don't think. Just say it.
何もかもが無意味になる。親父戦争か。
War? I mean, yes. What the hell are we talking about here?
War isn't tied with regret for him. The carabiner is too old and feeble to be useful. The old carabiner looks at you with weary expectation.
残念すぎる。ちょっと、クイッコちょっと見たいな。めんどくせえ。めんどくせえ。めんどくせえ。オートセーブよ。じゃ、ちょっと見たいな、これ。いやー、セーブしておくんだった。おはきむ。ちょっと。通覚駅地が役に立つ瞬間もあるんですね。通覚駅地。つぶとい神経。
mister? Oh.
Oh.
Where did you get?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole.
I hid them.
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Oh.
Where did you?
Found them when Lemmy and I.
She doesn't want you.
I hid them.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
It's business かなIt's for important police business か。全然違った。
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Oh.
Where did you?
Found them when
She doesn't want you.
I hid.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
police business か。
Oh. They're in my sandcastle.
Thank you. ああかわいい。はあ、はあ、かわいい。
Weather has not been.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
いえ、アーマーコレクション来てますよ。ところで全部はまだ身につけてない。見つけてないのか。ガンドレット。ヘルメットはないんだっけ？これ装備したことによって怒られたりしない？しない。犯罪小説は手さばきで盗めるってこと？操作がおぼつかねえ。マルティネーズ海浜地区でひき肉発売。ちなみにいくつ集めてないんだ。あー、シャツと手袋と靴？他のやつやっとくか。ヘルメットどこで見つけたんだったかな？忘れちゃったな。チース。
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging the mention of their friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
これやってみるか、ソーダを。今まで違うをずっと選んできたんだけど。
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy in it.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very,
とても簡単。
turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
No, 俺が。
Gives you a long, disappointed.
がっかりしてる。
It's you again. What is it?
あれで修士学どうしようかな。 習字学。マジで今持ってるもんだと習字学何にも上がんないんだよな。ちょっと買い物もしてみるか。あと平成保ってる間にもう1消費してるけど、クラッシュも行きたいんだよな。どうした？
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery
どうして？
do something important, something murderous. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic.
You want to take a closer look? 100 and...
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged.
キムは得意げな意味を押し殺そうとしてる。失敗している。
Saying these words brings in immense joy.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? But it's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Sorry,
Lingo it up.
No, that's porno tuning.
Porno tuning.
Bigger words.
俺を信じろ。
That's short for pornography. That's a negative on the porno.
No one in the history of convictions has been more sure of.
Yes.
It's a bit girly right now.
We are not going to, though, because this is clearly a sports motor carriage. Yes.
It's a bit girly right now. Fit. Lingo it up.
Well, maybe don't just say everything.
I reckon there's a 7-liter V12 there.
Believe me, it's plenty enough. Kinema feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
Armel Ryu Supersonic. A
Supersonic.
racing bike for the road could probably do it.
130.
I reckon that's
You lost me there. The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
Armel Ryu Supersonic.
ふぅ、短縮鉄い。まだ残ってたけど。ああ。
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
あ、20面ダイス。概念か、ちょっと頑張ってみる？概念かもう一個ぐらいあった気がする。まあ、これは失敗した時にクソみてえなライムを言ったことになってダメージを受ける可能性もあるんだけど。えい。成功した。イエイ。
Stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like
鏡の温度はいつもゼロ。それは静脈の中の氷。そのカメラは X。
Whoa. What else?
Mineralize temperature is zero. There is ice on the veins. It's camera in the X-ray. それは静かなる生産。何時に差し出されし聖杯。It's Charles 読めない。Charles heard to you and silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
That's good. We Gaspar 知り読めない。You practice or the shining or identity never you wrong. 愛月つの実を盗むは決して何時のものにならぬ。移りゆく自己同一性。イエイ。いや、わからない。
No matter. Great verses like that sometimes. Ephemeral. Just messing with you. It's cool. They're more often in the fists than rhymes.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light.
Green
Officer
Blow.
Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small. The lieutenant looks at you in silence.
目に好奇心を浮かべ、かすかにうなずいて。
Eyes nodding.
Well,
Yeah.
you've given me some hope, I guess.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
タバコくれない？
Some of the other.
Yup.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit.
百科事典が上がってるからいいか。あの女は違うって言ってたけど、せっかくだから。だって過去に詳しいよ。
Huh? What is it? And what is that?
Great, fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that. That is exactly.
No. Seems like a bit of an idiot. Like Gabriel Buen, the smell of liquor on Gabriel, the look on her face, heroic doses, thought insertion, dithering. When you've seen it all go away, what are we doing here? Like looking in, you cannot see it, but nothing.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear.
Too much.
She loves it.
She loves it.
In the belly for no.
The wheels all small and round. Multi.
Yes. They say there is a point. One that it's a point you cannot come back from. Maybe you've been. It's a story as long and dark. And no one knows what's at the end. I've only felt it in the distance when I was a child.
There is nothing more to do. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's fun.
「南の高速道路も好きなんだけどな。じゃあこっちのレイシストから話を聞く。こっちのレイシストじゃないんだ、こっちのレイシストじゃない。そんなあっちこっちに。
Looking for something odd?
You've got to be kidding me. What is this, detective?
めっちゃ怒られるこのルート。1分で終わる。
No, it won't be. And even if it were, it would be a waste of a minute. Just please make it quick. I'll organize my notes in the meantime.
本当にすまん。
Let's get one thing straight.
Listen, despite his hostile exterior, this one's got a soft massage his ego, feed him a few grapes, make him like you.
さすがだな、アンジ。
Now, what makes you think I know how to turn back time? I do. I've done the reading. I know what the real experts say. Our greatest days are behind us, and we're not. Trust me, brother. I've done the research. Fascist magic just ain't true. That's the question, isn't it? People think you and me got it so easy.
The rumbling in your stomach says there's something not quite right.
どこかおかしいと告げる前の腹がグーとなる。普通、近頃は普通のとこでいるのはクソハードだ。
I get funny looks from people all the time. I know they're looking at my gut. I can see that.
He's really got himself worked up now. He grinds a cigarette butt into the pavement and quickly lights another.
え、ここでランリー出てくんの？
Time, yeah? Listen, man. Do you even understand how hard
He's not listening at all. Just circling. The lorry man looks at.
No. Because you're a runt.
The lieutenant doesn't utter a word. But his face says, I told you so. This fool is a colossal waste of time. There's no king.
論理上げてちょっとやってみたいような。まあ、いいか。まあいいか。そこまでやりたいわけじゃない。通学域地はやりたいけど、論理はいいかな。ああ。俺はルネの話に興味がある。
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Los Ardi? They're sort of.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some? The man whispers.
よし、じゃあメジャーヘッドにも話を聞きに行くか。俺はルネの話をもうちょっと聞きたいんだ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。あともう一人誰だっつってたっけ？忘れちゃった。
Your descent has temporarily halted, but you will. I am not the heart. Now leave me.
No, you don't. You need to help me find out who killed our man. Another one?
Another one?
Make it quick, please.
So.
You want to read? You don't have it in you. You'll need to steal every comment.
Stop boring, Measurehead.
Anything is possible. Just not for you. Bested me in a violent physical. He just needs some convincing before you can talk to him mano a mano.
あれここは、これなんだ。暗示っつった今。思考によるボーナスがゴミ。暗示。愛。暗示。共感。シャツはあ、これ意志力上がるんだ。いやー、低いなー。アイテムによるボーナスが、あれ、1なんだ。1かー。いやー、もう上げらんねえしな。団結心。とりあえず買い物一回行ってくるか。よいしょ。多分メジャーヘッドが当たりなのか。4人全員に話を聞くことが必要な気がしたが。しかしちょっと待って、4人のうちも1人もうすっかり忘れちゃった。ゲイリーだ。思い出した。よし、じゃあ先にゲイリーに話聞きに行ってみるか。しかしそれぞれにいろんなチェックが必要になって面白いな。ゲイリーは何が必要だろうな。いきなり歌っちゃう？ゲイリー一番さ、Thank you.
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid.
微生物についてまた聞かせてくれ。
He tries to play it cool. Remain
Good. Okay. And?
Sweetie, you'll give Morella a heart.
I'm fine, Lane. Yes. Completely.
Surprise.
No, look.
That's...
It just...
Of course.
You're dealing...
Yes.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
Heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you, it's an honor.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
本当に少し難しいが簡単にクリアできる。
Consider the way the empty trap was this
Kid.
Oh my.
Dealing.
Oh, you've been such a.
Well, I see you've got. Really? Lena, I'm sorry. Morel.
No.
The first man to break formation is always a
Hell.
I don't know what got into it.
よし。クロの話はこの辺にしとくがいいんじゃないかな。
I mean, officer, do I know how to turn back time?
Are you still pursuing this? More important than our murder investigation?
Nah.
Make it quick. And the question was rhetorical, not it?
Make what quick? You're asking me about time travel. Phew. Well, there's a very interesting cryptid known as the Semper Ma, and a certain tribe of ancient kits. And then you hear rumors.
あれ、未知生物の話教えてくれるな。
Technology that actually lets them move through time like it's a
ビッグよ。
back and forth, you see. Well, how else did they get so far ahead of everyone in the tech race?
No part of me is part of this conversation. Oh no. That's a special thing you two are enjoying with each other.
ごめん。
Everything's cool. Nothing
Everything
wrong with a
is
little
cool.
speculative inquiry. But really, officer, how do you explain how the seal lights develop such? Absolutely. That definitely helps. But that alone? I don't buy. Come on, officer. Everybody knows about it. The stuff they've got, most people here can't believe me. It's there. But that's nothing. Just wait till you... Isn't it obvious? Someone's been feeding them a little trickle of tech down. No. Why would they? That creates a loop, right? Now that...
A statement seemingly contradictory or opposed to common sense, and yet perhaps true, or perhaps not.
Hey man, that said, if you're interested in cryptids, actually, it's a so-called... It's found in the subtrop... Yes. I once heard a story about a whole village disappearing overnight, without a trace. Whole area is completely abandoned now. Low
Jungles, villages, mud. He better not be wasting your time.
It gets now. Here's where it gets really interesting.
こいつも結構好きなんじゃないか。
Well, you see, the fascinating thing about it is that this temporal reversion is, well, if you cover yourself in it first...
Like a diving suit powered by pain.
Assuming you survive the encounter, but that's way down the line, of course. Well, first we'd need to secure funding for an I haven't really heard of... And personally, well, what makes it really disturbing is the fact...
Please note, tales of digital mutilation are...
あ、はい、すいません。正しい説明ありがとうございます。
completely unsubstantiated
Hey.
tropes of fantastique literature.
I'm getting there. By removing one segment from their fingers, they remove the corresponding hour from their life. No. As I explained, they count up to 12 on their fingers, but they didn't... Well, this is... I don't know what to...
Truth Hunt is a popular radio program. Each week, its two eccentric hosts explore a variety of topics, from cryptids and conspiracy theories to ethnic warfare and the historical man from Yeomdal. This guy has proved to be a dead end. A dissatisfied...
マジでキムを巻き込んでるのを感じるね。ごめんな、キム。 よし、今度こそ。通学域地。あ、間違えた。通学域地上げとくの忘れた。通学域地。話を聞かせてくれ、頼む。クイックセーブが早くて助かる。
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
あれ？もう話終わった後？
Yes, I'm an old man.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave. It's a pride. You see, I'm fine.
It's his heart.
No one.
No one has been.
Yes.
Look, officer. The Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabineers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood.
It's not charity. Up there, I give it all I got. I earned. Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. So might as well.
あれ？もう話聞いたことになってる？
In Martinet, is a if I knew.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
あー、残念。話聞きたかったな。すげえ聞きたかったな。すげえ聞きたかったな。何が必要だったっけ？概念化じゃなかったことだけは覚えてるんだが。
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
なんで？なんでないの？なんでないんだよ。あれ？なんでないんだ？なんで話がなかったんですか？なんでですか？なんでですか？でも思想事件。
Your race descent has temporarily halted. Other than race science, what else do you think he's into? Light bondage.
Eh?
We're out. A guy so engrossed with various races has to play pen and paper role-playing games. Probably not. Women, however. What's more, all these girls seem to be koikos. What's up with that? You have to find out. Personal.
そういう話だよ。
You're gonna let him.
You mean the Bay? Perhaps we should talk. What about the lieutenant?
You go ahead and have your talk. I need a few things from Freten.
Women, racism, turning back time. It couldn't interest him less. The lieutenant nod. We can
あまりにかわいそうすぎて連れてきてほしいと言えなかった。
Don't panic. I'm sandwich. It's a trap. No one knows what he might do to you once you're in. A median amount of time. I am not going anywhere. All right, let's do this before anyone changes their mind. This way. Processed meat man.
We're gonna miss you, Jean.
The lieutenant nods, ready to spend some time on his own. He couldn't be happier to get out of this conversation.
ごめんって。いつも本当に。メジャーヘッドと話できるんだ。
So, women. The room feels soporific in its silence. Dust particles twirling around in the women.
女が好きじゃないの？ああ。
And that's what is this really about? I can barely hear your words through the voice of Al-Ghul. They say it's about honor, justice. I'm going to do you a kindness, Pupa. I'm going to share. The past is made of static images, distorted memories, demented nostalgia. What about all the women that surround him? Is the love extended for them as well?
今まで言ってたことは一向に同意できなかったけど、この辺はちょっとわかる。一向に同意できないよりは一歩進んでるわ。こいつは他にも。
Man to man. Why you knocked him out? No. Yes. She did. Yes. With the entire organization attended when she... There should be something here. A memory. A feeling. Even if it's just a glimpse. But the depths of your psyche remain silent.
何も覚えてない。
I am not surprised. You are like the runt of the leader. Abandoned. Incapable of nurturing a woman's life. Those are the ones who affection from sex. A bond you have clearly not experienced.
なんかよくわかんないけど、俺にも刺さるな。何これ。ちょっと。ハリーのことなんですよ、ハリーの。ああ、かっこええの執着。
Reinvent yourself from. Look around you. Look at the advancements and the women. Women who shave and are capable of understanding concepts like polyamory and coitus. Who cares about sexual partners and their promiscuity? Sounds fun. It's hard that you incorporated some of these things into your daily life. You're asking me to share the sacred techniques that I've gathered and internalized on my life journey with you. Do not sink the serenity of my mother's office. You are more likely to get the coalition. This knowledge never passes from. He's flexing as he says these last words.
肉体装置楽しそうだな、おい。
Seems to be involuntary. Desperation, wishful. You have to shed this infantile shell if you ever wish to find a worthy.
言ってることめちゃくちゃになんか刺さるよ。はい。自暴自棄、希望的観測、混乱。肉体的な衝動の奴隷になっている男と、精神理的な絆を持ちたいと。あ、はい。あ、はい。
Everything's revolving around women and sex with this guy. You are trying to insinuate something. Your mind is unable to capture the nuances of this particular situation. Poopa. I belong to the SRS. And voluntary SRS seems to be missing.
不可能じゃん。
Some of these race scientists. Is it some kind of performance enhancement supplement?
The Seaman Retention Society. It does not surprise me that you know nothing about it.
マスターベーション中毒構成会。
The SRS is a closed group of strong-willed individuals who have dedicated
an enormous expenditure of willpower to build up strategic seaman reserves. You have the
意志力くんがおかしくなってるの初めて見たな。Let's do it じゃないんだよ。
Life is all about pleasure. Why deny it?
This is an oversimplification. But yes.
参加しようとするはずじゃない。はい。虚弱、精神的外傷を持ってる。草。
Emotional, psychological, and spiritual. We are life. Life is sexuality. The future. In a biological sense, the man whose essence, whose genetic blueprint, Semen Retention Society. It is far more masculine to pass on a blueprint of your mind and your
spirit is housed in flesh. No one cares about your fancy ideas if you're getting beaten up.
本当にキムがいなくてよかったという気持ちしかしない。
Your agreement means nothing to me. You had a little, too little. It will serve you poorly in the great. This is no time for vague.
No, this is a trap. Time to get personal. He's finally ready to open up to you.
個人的な話。
The only man worth being called a man, Father Jairzino.
Father Jairzino. Sounds like some kind of mystic or a magician.
No.
An honest job for an honest man.
自分の中もどんどん詰まってきてる。怖い。わあ。
Father Jairzino made me hard, where my mother made me soft. Together, Father Jairzino was very wise. He realized that he complete pussy.
No, not a pussy.
もうそんなもはや伝説は成功しなくてもいい。
Did what a man must. He became a counterweight of iron.
Smells like physical violence. Just like with Kuno, hopefully he at least taught his son some welding.
手さばき？あ、4あるから結構いろんなこと教えてくれるな。
The stereotypical worries of a traumatized social worker. The reality does not correspond to your personality. You don't have to remember. You are like a dog with its tail between its legs. It is visible to all.
Strange. There are no memories of that recorded anywhere.
He's
making it up. It wasn't your father who beat you. It was the world.
共感?
This is a weakness I can empathize with. You have my pity. Yes. I inherited my genetic makeup from because Father Jairzino.
His father taught him respect.
No.
I
am merely offering a small glimpse of functional family dynamics. Something you were clearly deprived of.
全部俺の話にするのやめろ
I am just stating the facts. Your traumatized essence is in plain sight.
その話もするの
Don't apologize. My women liked it. It is important. Emotional contact amplifies the ecstasies of sex.
でも射精しないっつってたじゃん
We are intertwined.
どういう
Wow, this man has truly embraced the psychology of sex.
詳しいな電気科学
Clearly, it is impossible for you to shed your neurotic obsession.
仕事から生きし
His wailing for the past is a task unfit for men. It is better left for widows mourning their husbands, and for mentally ill communists mourning their commune. If you want advice on babes, or the mysteries of life, or even on Revachol, Look forward. To escape your defeated state, you need to move forward.
この話がしたいんじゃないか？
It seems to me you are in need of a warning. Here it is. It is absolute. Let it deter and your mind. Then you can marinate for.
No. Finally, a chance to connect with the divine.
Before you go looking for tickets, I suggest you see what it does.
大丈夫？この後新聞記事来ない？やべ。
But it is not bad. Go have a look. The white-haired protein mass at the intersection. A lorry drive. An empty vessel the mind has.
Ah, yes. Protein mass. A scientific term from Grad for a person terminally overexposed to the A chill races down your spine.
And yet you're still obsessed with a piece of advice. Stop fighting time and face the real. We are done here. And remember, what happens in my mother's office stays in my mother's office. Quiet contemplation ends. Biological rivalry resumes.
全部聞かされた。本当にキムがいなくてよかった。心の底からそう思っています。
Finally, I thought I have to come looking for you. What took you so long? Really? What happened?
ごめん。こんな男だよ、本当に。団結シーン。本当にその通り。
Shocking. Did you learn how to turn back time?
Was it a mistake leaving him alone?
本当にごめん。行くの？これ。どうする？行くとこまで行くか。
So there is something real after all. Didn't see that coming. But let's move. I don't like being up here.
あれ？これで終わり？じゃあ終了するになっちゃった。あ、へえ。鏡を見る。これ多分セーブしておいたら新聞記事も見られたかもしれない。セメナイン島へのチケットを買い行方不明になるヒューマンの話が。ルネの話聞けなかったの結構なんか残念だな。でもなんていうか本当に表現の仕方がいいなぁ。よかったよ、本当に。じゃあせっかくみんなやるし、一曲歌うか。あれなんか他にやらなきゃいけないことがあったような気もするが。まあやはりね。はい。皆さんには僕のクレイジーな、最高にクレイジーなちょっと衣装を見ていただいてですね。そんなになかった気がするな。演劇も。よし。下着どうする？脱ぐかい？ズボンなんてない方がいいんですよね、正直。クレイジー。すまん、ガルテ、頼む。
Hey, was there something you need? No, you don't. It's not happening.
謝罪の気持ちを表現させてくれ。
More trouble. I think we're good. The whirling doesn't need more sad style. It's for no one. It's a prop. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Well, we don't have it.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt. This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Fine.
Fine.
Time to do the damage.
さてと。あ、どうした？
The stage is
皆さん。正面にキムが来てくれるの優しすぎるんだよ。
You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
見ろよ、キム。I can see that. 店内眺めるとドキドキするんだったかな。行くか。おし、来い。
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump in your throat.
残念です。1回目はね、1周目は成功が出るまで回し続けたかな。こんな歌だったんだ。本当にいろんな声出るな、この人。
Now it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the seven sisters. Towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In the tiny dark there.
頑張ろう、頑張れ。
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone.
頑張れ、頑張れ。
None of this matters.
やべ、飯食わなきゃ。頑張れ。キンブレ持って振ってるみたいな気持ちになってきた。でも、ちょうどいいぐらいの気持ちよさありますね。はい。うるせえ、黙れ演劇。
No matter the time of day or how small the audience, this is a pitiful applause.
響かなかったってのか。
Or think you hear uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter.
I'm gonna unplug the mic, okay?
これが本物なんだ。悲しいよ。悲しいよ。あ、マイク死んだ。
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
気に入ってくれたか。
Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it. He does. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
やばかったー。はあ。飯持ってこないかな。はあ。成功したときは、まあ、それは渋い声で歌ってくれるんですけど。いやー。 さすがでしたね。何がいるんでしたっけ？忘れちゃった。電気科学じゃなくて、論理じゃなくて、概念化だったっけ？暗示？意志力か。意志力上がるのこれだけだったような気がするな。笑った。なんちゅう格好して捕まるぞ、こんなの。意志力2上げられる？もしかして。上げられますね。ちょっと笑ったな、そうと。
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Just like the last
ち
time.
ょっとこれは。
Brown eye. Don't worry. We will protect you from. You are advised. The strange moment ends. It was brief.
ちょっと久しぶりにロードを使おうかな。久しぶりでもない気がするな。ご飯。よっこいしょ。 つろぎすぎでは。間違えた。か。
Hello,
書いてあってる。
officer. What brings you up here again?
Just like the last time.
強すぎるだろ。
Light brown eyes.
ハードコアモードかよ。
all is as it was.
ハードコアモード
Don't
です。
worry. You are. She presses. The strange moment ends.
意志力やば。
Hello, officer. What brings...
Soft.
ああ。
Eyes look back at you.
穏やかな薄茶色の瞳がお前を見つめ返している。まるで玄関のすぐ裏にある。はい。
I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me?
What?
Yes, you. He's talking about you. You groveling sycophant.
さもしいごますりね。
You too.
You too.
Me? Get out of here. I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops, believe it. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially, no fucking way. Really? Quick, glory, truth. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
別次元のヤバさが来るぞ。
She likes you. The crown head is a boring
嘘だろ。
He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No. It's better to know you're being played. I think it's safe to assume. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with
あ、共感くも割と大丈夫
This
そう。
woman's pain draws you in. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one you usually does. Huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's
ごめん
not
ね。
her fault.
いつもは出てきてくれるんだけど。
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. The silence broke.
God, no.
すげえ意志力の鬼になっちゃった。こんなに意志力を使ってさえ。修士学なんで上がるんだろうな。ちょっともう諦めて修士学が上がるやつちょっと探していいか？失礼。よいしょ。
The woman in an art.
I would really prefer not.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I'm.
Of course.
Word.
Then something.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? Okay.
What? No. No.
Jean, he's not right.
Lieutenant W. Freighter, John Archetype McCoy's younger brother, Lance McCoy, although a man of 32 years, will mentally never surpass a 6-year-old.
So.
It was very nice. Different, but good kind of different. I liked it. What?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic. God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually?
Yes, of course.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange. I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with...
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
Yes. The police were...
Again? I can't... Okay, what? So, do you know who... Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
It's you again. What is it?
習字学がゴミ
I've got nothing to say to you.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. Then a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of... I don't understand. If you're not sure it's her...
Before you say anything, ask yourself. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
A third order...
A great dark relief.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult... I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. May the Lord...
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly...
Yes. The venture continues. In other waters. Darker waters.
Should we get out of here? Before the vortex collapses?
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here, and there too, 1,200 meters away. A small mountain of color.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome...
Hi, Ace Detective.
なんでルネ聞けなかったんだろうな。わからない。
You like sunglasses?
Aboard.
Damn!
They're perfect for...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. A good starter pair, officer. And
You see,
I can see you with taste.
these once respectable speakers have
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at these.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran people.
No way, officer. No, officer. You're a hiker. You do, officer. You do. Remember. No way, officer. Well, but if on the other.
A pair.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only
Super
50
cool.
riyal.
A pair.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers.
These one
No, don't pity.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the.
お金足りるかと思ったら足りなくなっちゃった。ピン。物を売るところと買うところが隣り合ってるね。やばいな。
Hello. Let me know if. Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spin. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
売れるんだ、銃。売るか。一体誰が買うんだ？思ったより金持ちになったな。
Don't be shy.
You find your.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand. Keep the economy.
平成なんかないぞ。平成をマイナスするものは多いが、そんなことないな。意外とあるな。意外とあるなっていうか1個しかなかった。あ、インタラクトできる。
In your hands, the cover, the exact location and time.
Thank you, スキルポイント。
The box. What treasure? Even before you open it, the plastic. There's a hiss as the welcome to suzerainty. The colorful, you soon figure out the base. That's what each turn. Boring.
boring.
The actual scoring. You open up a number of pouches. Contain each card.
What? You're not going to offer to let.
In addition to the worker and built from the empire.
Oh, those are nice.
Each cardboard.
What? You're not going to offer to let me?
You hold the open. The lieutenant looks over the.
Holy shit. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
魅力的なコンポーネント。
What is detective work if not?
I do feel like my.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. You explain the basic setup procedures. In the center, apricots. There's also the lieutenant.
Alright.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on?
キムのやった通りにしてみようかな。ずーっとね、契約の達成を試みてたんだよね。
You move a few of your workers.
An aggressive opening, detective.
In response, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar tokens and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a wooden token.
キムの陣営を骨抜きにした過去がありますね。
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points. Don't worry.
What is that patronizing tone? You're one of the suzerain's trusted administrators.
Points are nothing. They don't exist. They're just enough game designers, I imagine. There are some paranoid types who believe the more. Otherwise, no. They're
just like there are no honor points. None whatsoever.
That's just the way it is. Now, I believe it's your turn.
Glancing over the board, you see. What do you do?
あ、キムに聞けるんだ。いくつかの戦略が。キムとの対立を備えようかな。聞いてみようかな。俺はどうすればいい？
That's up to you, detective. But remember, you should probably pick one strategy and stick to it. Trying to do a little of everything is usually a bad idea. The workers are just there to produce raw resources. You're not supposed to worry about them too much.
The lieutenant assumes you're playing by the rules as written. But what's the point of playing if you can't make your own choices? Using your powers of persuasion, you convince more workers to join. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
彼らの惨めな生涯に哀れみを寄せる。
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points.
Yeah. 俺はね、契約を達成して、ドーンと、ポイントを稼ぐ、像などを立てたりして、がいいということなんですね。
You see in table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5. Yes, precisely.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto... How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back and...
殴ったら殴り返すじゃないんだよ、白明。
For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate them. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare... Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like... cocaine and rock music.
そのままじゃねえか。
You know, this isn't unlike the situation, the historical revolution. Well, the suzerain was looking for... By introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract, the suzerain created an extremely valuable captive. If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, you could not only make them less productive, you would also force the lieutenant to pay. Yes, you can. Now's your chance. Show the lieutenant what you've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
面目ない気分。ああ。駒だって言ってたのに、でも、ちょっとあるのかな。それとも、駒として役に立たなくなったことを言ってるのかな。
As a matter of historical fact, this is almost exactly what happened in Safre. To this day, fully half of the former,
more or less,
realizing victory is slipping away. The lieutenant launches a desperate gambit. The end game is upon you. Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant in hopes of, or do you ignore his aggression and focus on building the mighty victory column?
待って、ハーブのなんか立てられるっつってなかった？あ、もう思い出せない。
Alternatively, the choice is yours.
よし。
The lieutenant nods gravely. With every turn, tariffs are raised until neither you, with your army of cheap, non-cocaine addicted labor, you're able to survive soon the entire board is a field of economic carnage. Worker tokens lie strewn across the board, which is also bereft of valuable resources.
No, not at all. I suspect this. Let's tally up this.
Computing the final scores after double, then triple check 15 victory points. Whether you win or not, the suzerain is
I've got 15 points. I? Well, I suppose that's what we deserve for trashing the suzerain's economy. Now let's clean up and...
You hold the open game box.
引き分けもあるんだ。1回目は負けたし、2回目は勝てたけど、今回は引き分けだった。
The speakers below.
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to...
The junk is yours, officer.
俺はこのスピーカーが教会に使えるものだとずっと思っていたんだが、どうやら、このスピーカーは売ることしかできない。泣いていますよ。はぁ、悲しい。持って金に変えてしまえ。ダメだな。
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square. Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
あ、ここで買えるんだ。近く。ミスると買えるんだ。知らなかったな。近くが上がるのすごくない？でも、百科事典つけてたいな。いいか。百科事典はそろそろ自力であげろという気はしないでもない。習字学はやばいです。なんかもう一個ぐらい。これはあれだし、さっき飯を食いながら調べてたけど、どれがいいかな。もう一回調べちゃおうかな。よいしょ。トランペットかな？綺麗だね。でもあとそんなに面白そうはもない。 これくらいにしようか。うん。そろそろやめないといけない。
Was it a good idea?
Which is the part?
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Oh, yeah.
Odd, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh.
Oh man, yeah. Beware.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's right.
You want to talk? Let's talk.
He liked how you decisively shut down a situation that could have turned into a...
The Union does their share of policing in Mat.
Apart from the unions themselves.
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Because we...
But in a...
Right on, fuck.
Mm-hmm. You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
The question...
Vesmatine, or...
The nastiest bunch of...
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger.
If a skull spots you...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to the violence and death he's witnessed.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around a brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicle.
I can't wait.
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Murder?
Mm-hmm. What about them?
Like I said, to catch a fish, you get more because...
Well, the word also, you've got to admit, it can't... What I mean by this?
It seems that the young man has a certain visitor coincidence that here we have two badass jack.
Yes? What is? What are you implying? No, I don't. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. The rate seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo, right?
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret...
革命がマイナス2なのが残念ですが、来い。
No. Don't ask and suggest their massive...
What?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
He gets it. Passive aggressive.
なんで君分かってんだよ、これ。
Bring it to the jackets and yes, stop.
Please be...
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Fuck.
寒空の若者になってしまった。
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require a
cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was...
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
ごめんね。キム、本当にこれを着ないのかい？そんな内陸帝国は足りない。話をして、 K さん、本当に。2着増えてる。終始かっこいい。ちょっと黄色全部上げてみるか。彩角。手と目の強調。知覚マイナス1。ここ黄色だったかな。知覚な気がするけど。ちょっと上げてみたいけど。世界変わったりしない？あ、見えるようになった。
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
四角計算0。
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work.
いやー、ちょっと厳しいですね。
There are several footprints in the mud. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents. No pattern emerges for the time.
ちょっと申し訳ないがロードさせてもらう。非常に遺憾の意ですが。
There are several footprints in the mud.
ロードが早い。いやー、PC 版ってロードが早くてすごくいいですね。
There are several footprints in the mud, left by heavy workers' boots with. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Heavy workers' boot. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? What do you
一向に成功しねえ。そういうもの。
There are several footprints in the mud. 8 pairs of
すまねえ。
back and one. Standard work. Is it? They did 2. Standard work. 3. Hobn 4. Standard work. 5. Another 6. Light as air. You're not 7. The glowing 8. And
7 sets of tracks, right? That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else?
A leader like Titus doesn't.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Yes, well, he did look a bit. I could still be wrong. 200.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is.
Possibly, yes.
へえ、話してからの計算だと全然違うな。
Let's name it the odd soul.
面白い。
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy.
With a piece of sandpaper, which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the odd soul. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should start with Titus Hardy. See what he's got to say on the matter. This might throw them off. I don't know. They're about the same size. No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. A weak, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled
correct again. Sub-zero temperature.
What do I... Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
Indeed. They all stood in a row.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks. But there are only 7 Hardy boys.
明るい顔で足元を見る。足跡を見る。
There's one pair missing from the union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul. Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to...
ず ズルしちゃった。いっぱいズルしちゃった。
No. Oh my god. Shut up.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything. Kuno's not gonna.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his...
Kuno.
詳しいな。すっげえカサカサ音言ってる。
All around you, the
Well, detective, it of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a subcase of the imaginary insect case.
あまり皮肉を言うな、ウキメ。
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making, if anything, the presence of the look. But what do I know? I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
でもどうなんだろう。どうなんだろうね。カサカサ音がすっげえ。こんな細かい音入ってたのか。
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah.
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Yeah, well, Kuno's all you got, bitch. It's not. You stop.
The girl, the lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. An artist? Maybe I am an artist. Oh my god, Kuno. Yo, fuck you. Kuno made himself into... Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno.
So that's what this is about.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locust.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with...
It don't mean anything, pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts... What the fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps? The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
選択肢間違えたかな。いつもここの選択肢わかんなくなるぜ。
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza. Cop habit. Hard to say. No. These tracks are...
思い出さなくていいんだよ。こんにちは、視覚計算デカです。
It's you again. What is it?
What is it? It's you again. What is this?
What are you talking? Or
Actually, boy.
This person...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn.
So that's right. You're not
good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll...
Like here.
We'll do it. The person driving it was present at the...
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big...
Theoretically.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene.
My answer is...
Finally, you got something out of him.
And here we go.
I know. Go fuck your mom.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
いやー、これでなお習字低い。あれ？あ、いなくなってる。やられたか。
Hello, officer. I think so. It was.
Thank you for telling.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Yeah.
Darling.
You're right.
There won't be a next season. Not for more cardio. Let's do this.
They're getting really...
Really?
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
These are fresh fractured locusts. They should slide right down the...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list.
この世はでっかいインスリンで治るし。そうさ、今こそ、アドベンチャー。あ、そうだ、見られる。
This window. It's smooth following your lead. The lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yeah.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in.
Hmm? どうした？今まで何の知覚もしていなかった。
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof. You catch a single white flower. The young woman looks at the Maybell. The lieutenant gives you an act.
両親の王国が芽生えてしまう。さよなら百科事典。違うな、白明か。
The kingdom of conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change.
気がつけるか、これで。気がつけないんだ。
You clearly...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here.
Large prints, most likely.
The size looks about the same. No. These little horizontal lines are...
Everything around you is quiet.
まさか壁の穴が見つからないと。
I was just thinking, what a
She looks
pretty. Looks like a
or an admirer.
admires. I'm too old to be a debutante. And this
Fun
place is
なんだよ。
no fashionable. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject?
Yes, miss. I hope. All right.
Coolly,
ないな
gracefully,
ぁ。
she pours herself.
モンちゃん見られるかと思ったけど。ダメだった。さて、そろそろやめなければ。
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face out. A fine, more likely a projectile than it is the shoe. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. And maybe, just maybe, you succeed. Or maybe you were trying to smash your...
Maybe. Hmm? Oh, そういえば。
This fan, or has it been consigned there as punishment?
ネクタイ永遠にそこにぶら下がっている。
A mirror hang. This idiocy has gone on too long. It's time to wipe that decadent homosexual grin off your face.
電気工学。耐久力。まずはじゃあ、ちょっと、めちゃくちゃ勤務が近いな。一人でつって言ってなかった？俺、一人でやらないとなんかあるんじゃないかな。
Six crumbling petals.
This is the Insulindian lily. The revolution. It's about girls and yes, but not this early. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel dry. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none. The feeling is...
売れるんだ。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom. This idiocy has gone on.
電気科学。下手くそ。これはいけたやろ。
A mirror hang. This idiocy has gone on too long. It's like something snaps in you. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
手さばきもなんかあるか。手さばき。手さばきといえば、こいつ。そしてクソデカチェーンカッター。これチェーンカッター毎回見えちゃうんだけど。
A mirror hang. It's time. Time to see yourself as you
あ、
truly
チェーンカッターの方がいい。あ、すいません。
A mirror hang. It's time. Time to see yourself as you truly are. It's going to be absolutely devastating. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been.
そういえば肉体装置もっとあるな。肉体装置マイナス2。この辺通学駅地だったんだ。肉体装置はプラス2が限界かな、今の手持ちでございますと。
A mirror hang, it's time. Time
耐
to
久
see
力だったわ。
yourself
間違
as
え
you
た。
truly are.
Mm. 手さばき再角。反応速度手さばき強調。肉体装置プラス2って何が、なんか、論理上げときたい。
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet. Or the weird. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape. Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here. He takes a step toward.
ごめん。いい時間だ。やめなければ。修士学なんとかなった？
It's you again. What is it?
何回見てもびっくりするほど習字学がゴミ。泣いちゃうぜ。だけど。へぇ。
Yes, what is it?
「これは逮捕を諦めた方がいいんじゃないか」大丈夫？
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any... Oh, that. Okay. She was dressed like someone who's... And then, he's...
Like a...
You saw him? Does it mean... Good, so you believe me. My associates? I haven't... Sorry. I just... Me?
High above and to the east, the cold winds blow over the feathers of an...
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer. Big cloud. True. Hard. Full. Cut. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrowed.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was... Internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrowed.
Hardcore.
Is it though?
One mind. True. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore pop.
うおー、もう3回もやってるのに全く思い出せない。諦めてる。ちょっとハードコア、ないと思うけども。
We're close. True, hard, full, core. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, there is a horse
ありがとうか。
on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is,
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy. Isn't some? It's like I think it's super hardcore. But you're right. It's not hard. It is. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. What?
as your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood.
Oh yeah!
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The hardcore.
Oh yeah! I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! This is the answer! Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. What?
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. The abstract the hardcore.
Oh yeah!
The abstract the hard.
I know!
But there's something
No! This is the answer! What?
as your mind works, the abstract the hardcore.
I know!
But there's some
No! What?
as your mind
Oh yeah!
the abstract the hardcore.
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Uh-huh.
The large
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
you know it in your lungs.
任せろ、肉体装置。
Should vibrate.
What? Wow! Okay! We should start with the melody. But when oh no! Please become one! Please!
You don't have time for this nonsense. You've got safe, boring things to do.
What?
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you. Yeah. Maybe that street talk.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane,
うん
right next
おかんめちゃくちゃ教えてくれるじゃん。
to a reel of magnetic tape.
Oh, I know! St. G is the boulevard before the canal. I knew that!
And the mosaic, but it's all blocked with that stupid.
Does it? Anyway, Cupman! No nation, but transnation! No war, but class!
He's not a communist. It's just.
Yeah! With the rebel yell! I can be an ultra!
Please don't. Oh, please. Please don't do that. There's enough intimidation in the world. Don't be a look.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revershaw imperative right now. And that's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
I can do that!
Please don't turn it into a. Oh, yeah, sure.
This is exactly what we need. Aye! The nation rules the nation! Welcome to Revershaw! Welcome to.
The bright future of Revershaw reflects the giant egghead's giant smile. A world of Revershaw where it's
Dark card? Basically, yes, it is. Lungs are for love! Welcome to Revershaw! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs.
Objectively, don't listen to that retrograde class.
the large head.
Welcome to. There's nothing. Isn't some speed like
It's super hardcore, but we can all hear it's not hyper hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper, fuck it.
He seems sure.
I see you're here again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer.
ゾンが2回らしいよ。エッグヘッドがファシストになったことが。あそこで知覚成功させないとダメな気がするな。悲しい。悲しいけど役を決めなければいけない気がする。
Yes, what is it?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. The hawthorn tree, just like promised. You've stood patting the tree. You tree-hugging pat.
うるせえ。
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic.
万能工具が本当に万能。
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter. With slow and deliberate motion,
ここで
pulling, bending,
終了するかと思ったけど、やった。
manage to extricate. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If
What's the tape for? This is part of your church thing, isn't it? Of course it is. It's too broken to play, you understand, right? It's not like Egghead and his friends know how to fix it. Alright. You know, since...
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape... The suicide of Kraz Mazov. It's clearly a lie. Kraz Mazov didn't shoot himself. Reaction was on the counteroffensive. The State Day Palace in Mirova was surrounded. He was either assassinated or died in the bombing. You might even have evidence to support this somewhere in your brain.
You keep coming.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Look, is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? I can't go extinct, officer.
修士額が増えてちょっと話が
Sign on these sunglasses.
Yo, Jones.
Hello, hello. You mean Reese Bullet? But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What? Yes. Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy.
Yeah, it was. Reese, anyhow, it's yours now. Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze.
いろいろ足りなかったな。なんかここで、その教会をより強固に直すことができる可能性もあった気がするんだけど。ちょっとね。今のステータスじゃ足りないみたいですね。近くどうやってあげようかな。カエルが1個あるけど。見えるようになったかと思ったけど、全然見えないな。わからない。あれが何なのか。あの緑色の丸に何か怖悪的なものが隠されているのではないか。その幻想こそがあの丸なのだ。ピエンピエン。
The large
Welcome to Rebel. Yeah!
A hand on his...
Wow!
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him.
Listen, I'm just going to...
ここの曲が完成していくの結構好きなんだよな。あれ？進まなくなっちゃった。ああ、着いた。
Noid's right. Something mysterious is going on here.
うん。
Be how it's made. If it fits, it fits. What about the bass? Yeah.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Yo, don't be too hard. But it could be hyper.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer.
手詰まりだな。資格をなんとかしないと。習字学だな。習字学がいい気がしているぞ。一応でもここだけ見てから習字学。次回習字学チャレンジにしようか。習字学チャレンジというのはセーブとロードを繰り返すという意味だ。
Yes, what is it?
資格チャレンジをするにはちょっと足りなすぎる。これも聞いてみたいな。じゃあ次回はハイパー習字学タイムということでね。習字学確か一個もなかったはずだよな。論理はある。それは論理マイナス2ですね。習字学はない。まあ一応一回だけやってるから。これから果てしなく続く習字学チャレンジ。ワンチャンありそうだけどな。イエイ。
Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about outside, in the midday sun, ruins, the paper. He'll get it. Go on.
Get it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
Goddamn fuck that.
work for the wrong company and they execute you.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the officer. You will. He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him.
Shut up!
Fatty!
Dennis. Angie.
Why are you so...
Lizzie.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between you're in? He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
キムはあなたにしか見えないように一瞬だけ微笑む。
Me too.
Me too.
He nodded.
You hang the...
We're not sure, because the girls asked us to.
Girls plural.
Did she...
Cop,
He doesn't think she did. already.
Classier came down. It looked like I've done.
Good enough.
You don't get to.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak.
We went upstairs.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother in.
You may have the can't there, pal.
And why?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaway. Not yet. I'm thinking.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people.
I like that.
My dude. Tell you what I do. Check.
He's calm now. Through all that turmoil, these theories, not bad.
あれロンリー、そんな難しいこと？
But still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Thank you.
You know, man.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking.
That's right. It was fella.
A little too far there.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her. Glad you understand that. You do that.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside.
She.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here.
これ好きなんだよな。そうだ。もし俺たちがここで逃げてきた連中を見捨てたら、この街は廃墟とか持つコンテナだけの場所になっちまう。
We'll take that into account.
いやー、ほんとね、この、クラーシェを逮捕させないようにする術が、本当にうまい。いろんな人の、クラーシェがどうなるかっていうとこ見たりしたけど、やっぱね、ここは、本当に丁寧に作られてる気がしますね。だからん。俺が丁寧だと思ってるだけで別に丁寧じゃない可能性もある。ついなっちゃったっていう場合もあるけど。ここから必要なのは演劇なんですけどね。
Something in her demeanor has changed.
I understand. I knew for what it's.
This is good. Clear the air. No, it's not good.
Yeah.
Shush. I can't hear what she said. Let the miss speak. She's
If you knew we were.
Because of the.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. You're right. You answer to.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
You shared just business.
What happens if
they will kill me? Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Here we go. For once, actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not.
What exactly?
Industrial with a bigger.
I need to.
The job was loose.
But she really destroyed.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop and their friend. I am a lot of.
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them. I don't. How do you look?
Yeah,
I do that too. We were there. Okay. I turned back.
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I'm not.
She threw.
What time was it?
11th.
It's okay.
Not as much as.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than.
Oh, yeah.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shot?
No. Nothing. He was still on the floor.
Run, woman. Run past them. And out into the streets where it's dark. And
I already ran. I ran. Sylvie. Ruby.
Ruby?
The lead.
The Hardy Boys. Well.
This Ruby.
Would you say
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there.
Well, she said she'd. Yes.
We
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. Ruby went out. It took Ruby said, I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other.
When he was shot? What? He wouldn't.
Rage? Who knows the dark? All kinds of crazy things happen when drugged. It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had it. Now you guys suddenly have feelings pouring out. When they're obviously...
I'm sad.
She's getting scared now. Of you. The downstairs people.
I did not kill... What? Fucking...
She has the training for it. You've known it since she first...
The work I did, they don't just send you in with no training.
Mm-hmm.
Corporate security is a thing. But I'm not a trained sambal fighter. I've never needed it outside the... What is that?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. I thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this. I'm sorry. No. I specifically asked him not to. Like what? That's the... I thought they... So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to...
We can't.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. Because I'm...
Which is an indicator of idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to... He kept throwing...
Oh God. That was a lie too. She did. Of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer.
ここもほんとうまいんだよな。意志力のことを信じないようにする流れになっちゃうんだよな。でもその言ってるのは論理と暗示で一番絡まれてる奴らだっていうのがね。だったじゃないんだよ。まだ絡まれてる可能性はあるんだよ。でも一回明らかになったことでこちらの警戒が解かれてるんだよ。僕らたちの。ひゃー
Last week, Angus...
She not. He's thinking. Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you.
さーて、演劇をするぞ。
As you look back, you think. So Love did. If it weren't for her, he would not have been. She's silent. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Yeah. I'd like to think easier that way. I don't know.
Real as anything.
さーて。このさーてはどう考えてももうやめた方がいい時間だぞのさーてですね。
It's you again. What is it?
Elysium. What is it?
Why? You're cool.
How many times must...
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like Ruby's one.
And fuck...
Ruby's...
That's nothing. That's just...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
いけるんじゃないか。来い。
A sudden flash of lightning. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum. The part cops used to pin murders on people.
刑事が殺人を。
Because she was here. All night.
She was...
Yeah, with us.
No. All right.
That's probably for the best.
And just...
All right. We're in. We got Ruby You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
暗記暗示。いつもは役に立つというか、信頼できるやつらなのにな。
I've seen the...
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Oh.
He's still the...
Okay.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter, used for moving pinball machines up and down from the... Ruby could have gone...
That's quite...
I'm on it, boss. It's a...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Footprints. Recent. What else could you make out? How recent? What size? Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCMs. Good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
I don't like guess.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen.
Quit jumping to conclusion.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
And then put...
It doesn't fit well. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Why not? Maybe from the coast. But like I said, right? What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, that'd be...
All right. We can get the firmly, but a...
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape...
That looks antique.
20, maybe 30 rifles.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
What?
You were warned not to bring it up. He's about to blow his fuse.
Okay.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
All right.
Phase 3, the big one. Get this and they'll give her to you.
And I suppose you have...
Think about it. Why go through all that effort?
She had really shit.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffed.
Think. You kill him. Get up there.
The man.
If she... Which is why she...
Glenn.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old... This is the only option.
Yeah. I see it. I don't... She was afraid.
She knew that.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. Friday afternoon. When I told you. You. Yes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
どんなことしてたっけ？変なネクタイ持ってないよ。
Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought, she's...
Never. Not until the case is solved. And then the next case. And the...
Not until you have something on her.
Fucking hell.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did.
It's not an act. Silence. He nods.
You are.
Yeah. They're
scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over.
She's not for
good fuck.
Yeah. She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have...
More precisely, on the coat. Sure. I hear they have a shack.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby...
Boyish. Here's red. Died. The what?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking...
This guy.
There you have it.
It feels like you'll get to know. Soon enough.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring.
いいよね、ここもね。彼の握手は固く安心感がある。磨かれてない花崗岩の塊を掴んでいるような感覚だ。
Not just granite. Tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid.
へいほー。これ初めてやった気がするの。じゃあ、次回は、次回は習字学チャレンジ無限編。習字学じゃない、演劇チャレンジ無限編が始まるよ。楽しみだね。 論理プラス5。演劇を上げるということは愉快な服装になるということ。一発やっていくか。
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Who? What? Dare. She'd probably take it easy. Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
There may be grounds here. At least.
This bastion of willpower here is what
ありがとう、意志力。
too. You can be absolutely certain now. But it's
ああ。
coming around.
ありがとう、意志力。もはや伝説を成功させてくれて。意志力の塊みたいなこの男ですら、こんな風に骨抜きにされてしまっている。今のお前には、それがはっきりとわかる。だが、こいつもじきに気がつくだろう。
I did. There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emergency. Anyone could know that. So
What time did you...
Thursday.
It checks out.
But I know that
you sense a little hesitation there. Or maybe, welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
I agree.
Okay.
Tighten it. You've got her.
革命が。締め上げてる。
yes. It's not my
うわ
work every week. Like I like.
She's not
こんな乱暴な聞き方あんましたことなかったけど。
very
No.
Falsified.
Passport.
Why would...
I didn't show.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of it's huge.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball floating in the long, spindly arms are spinning the boy around, turning it, inspecting it.
そう長い腕。
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant makes an
You're welcome to it. It's in the Reeds North. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods, her round eye.
I am.
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
通学行き地。
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a
ありがとう、キツラギ。ちなみに僕は一番最初は、どうしたかというと、
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second. Gearing up for this betrayal is hot.
Ruby. She has this
What she's saying is...
and more. When I start...
Wait. Everyone, just wait. What is this? Derail.
Before we do, what exactly in your relationship?
She said she's in love with me.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
We spent a...
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to... It also has startlingly little to do with arresting her, you suddenly realize.
I know what it sounds. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she came over and she's...
いいね、これ。
What are you talking about? She's a friend.
You said there she could have
本当にもう。
Back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that?
Yes, of course. She's...
Okay, arrest The liar.
聞けば聞くほどもう判断が迷っていく。
Some pretty interesting things there. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off.
権威わかりやすいでしょ。
And she's beautiful. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. You have those station calls. I know you.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Definitely, sire.
Everything.
There is desperation there in that.
Maybe Ravishol could be
A free Ravishol. There is a low, distant rumble on the motor tracks.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
It's coming.
Don't.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that this was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours.
いいな、この生死の玉座。
Stand on the throne of
ああ。
your mind. She looks at you in silence. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
僕は一番最初にここで2番出頭通告書を書いてやろうを選びました。そして逃げられました。はい、逮捕。いやー、懐かったな。9月だっけ買ったの。9月の終わりから。あー。
These won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
でもね、本当に彼女が。
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike.
やったかどうかっていうのはね。終わり。いや、なんかもっといろいろ大変なことになるかと思ったけど、終わったの来てます。寝ます。バイバーイ。